Good morning, all. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's like, what are you streaming for? Nothing's been released. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I just decided I'm going to do a random stream this morning, Thursday. Yes, we are streaming this afternoon. But yeah, I just felt like doing a random stream this morning. I'm in one of those sort of things today. Just yeah, been like it for a couple of days, and I don't know. I just. Good morning, all. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's like, what are you streaming for? Nothing's been released. It's like, oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
just
I
need
just
to
decided
do a few things really.
I'm
That's
going
it.
to do a random stream this morning, Thursday. Yes, we are streaming this afternoon. But yeah, I just felt like doing a random. Okay, so I just needed to mute that as well. So I'm just setting up everything at the moment. So bear with me. Um, and I need to dash off to the other room in a second as well. So I just need to get all the links and everything done. I've just closed down Discord, which is the worst thing I can do because I need to open the damn thing up again. So yeah, I need to go on the platform Wibble. There we go, and need to copy and paste that. Control C, boom. That's that done. I can close off Discord there. I'm closing off Discord on the PC because sometimes there's stuff done on the Discord server that I really shouldn't be. It shouldn't be displayed to you guys. Sorry, it's part of my NDA, and yeah, so I have to remove Discord because Discord unfortunately decides that it's still going to show, even though Discord is closed. I have to literally end the task, and then Discord will not show anything on the PC in theory. And I say in theory because it doesn't always do that, but most of the time it does. So that's why I'm now sorting out on this, and I need to go. I'm now on my Galaxy tab on the other thing, and we're live. Um, so yeah, let me just type in hello there. Boom. So we are live for a few hours. I don't know how long. We'll just have to wing it. Right. I'm just doing the um, Facebook sort of stuff. Oh, nice. Last three DCC ready thingy. I can't remember. Porterbrook 47s. Nice. Control V. And click on next on that one. Hold on. Let's go back a minute. Let's go to the preview. Click on next. And share to groups. We're going to be sharing that on to Training Sim World Community. Click done and post. And that. So there's nothing new. It's just basically we're going to be live. And the first route we are going to be playing is Bradley's choice, which I did ask on the Discord server, which is going to be Southeastern High Speed. What do I need? I don't need. I don't need that one. Right, that can go off. I could do with live on there. Boom. And we're there. Right, just bear with me 2 seconds. I just got to depart to the other room. And I will be, well, you're here with me. I'm in the other room now. So, yeah. Said the old headphones with my ears in it. Right, so I must say as well that seeing as I am streaming during the daytime, if I get any phone calls, knocks on the doors, then I have to answer them. I will try and do my best to mute and keep the mute the headset so you don't hear anything, and I will try and keep it down to a bare minimum. But obviously, phone calls, some people like to prattle on about stuff, and it could be job offers. So yeah. But anyway, we are back. We are back. Where's my slippers? There they are. Right. So first route up is Southeastern High Speed. Let's crack on. Right. I'm on the PC. I will be streaming tonight. I'm hoping to stream tonight on the PS5, but Are we just gonna do? There we go. Can we do freight? What freight can we do? Who Junction up? This mixed MFA freight train from Who Junction to Dartford. Let's do that one. Who Junction. Who Junction. 6L37. Right, I haven't, and I need to do this. I've been. It's kind of been a little bit. It's kind of been a little bit. What do you call it? I don't know. Sorry, someone just messaged me. Yeah. So I haven't. It's literally a decision. I didn't wait. Truthfully, I woke up at 10 a.m. this morning, or just before 10. And I just thought, that's such a good sleep I had. Really enjoyed it. And I thought, you know what? I just can't be asked doing anything today. And I thought, why not do a TSW stream? So I had breakfast, got up, had breakfast. I'll have a shower to this evening because and I thought, you know what? Just fancy a TSW stream. Let's do a TSW stream. So yeah, and so here we are. So Southeastern Highspeed, we're going to do a service. Southeastern Highspeed. Obviously, I know I won't get many viewers on it. But you know, it is what it is. You know, and you know there'll be some people that will watch it. So. Right, let's get that going. Boom. Oh dear. Put that on there. Yeah, so there's my controller. Get started. Drive this mixed MFA freight train from Who Junction to Dartford. Okay, so first thing we got to do, what's in Who Yard? Apart from us. Right. So, we've got this one again. This one's always on it. This is Bradley 66. DB. EWS at the end, ONE there, and we've got GB there as well. Is that a... No, that's a normal one. Right, so I'll bring the old frame rates up. Right. Put that on. That on. Headlights. Illuminate them. Instrument light dimmer. Stick that on. I think we're ready to depart. I will be keeping my eye on the chat. Oh dear. Right, I think we're ready. Let's crack on. Just make sure we have a light on the back. Brakes are releasing. But it's not a mixed rate because we're empty, so yeah. Right, let's crack on. Let's just go. Put the window open. We got the line anyway. That one goes out about 10:30, I think it is. Oh, there's a bloody cat! Who are you? Phoebe! On. Sod the train. Let's get Phoebe. I didn't know there was a cat there, actually. I have taken the Southeastern Highspeed mod off this, which is the enhancement mod, because I just didn't like it. But it doesn't seem as though it's fully come off, which is annoying. So we're on our way to Dartford. That's a little bit loud in my ears, so I just turned my volume down a bit. So yeah, I will be on TSW tonight on the PlayStation 5. I'm kind of hoping, because I did download a patch yesterday for it, and I have loaded it up twice, and it not crashed on loading. So we're gonna do some West Coast Mainline. But I don't know. I think it actually no. I did promise in Monday's or Tuesday stream, I think it was, that we're going to do some West Coast Mainline. The what do you call it one? The Milton Keynes crew version. I did promise we're going to do one of them on the PS5. So we're going to do that. But it's going to be after that. It's going to be Route Lucky Dip. But today, actually no. There's going to be a couple routes that I want to do on that. It's more of today. On this one, it's going to be quite possibly. I think GW Great Western Express is going to be one. Possibly Midland Mainline, and I might do 2 German routes after that: Leipzig Dresden and I better write these down, haven't I? Really. I've not written these down. So Southeastern Highspeed, that's timetable. Let's do Leipzig Dresden next. Great Western Express is going to be a free roam. I can't spell express either. Then we're going to do some Midland Mainline. And then I don't know what next. I don't know. I'll think of something. I have to say, I think Midland Mainline is a little bit, not Midland Mainline, Leipzig Dresden is a bit boring without, there's not a lot of traffic on there, to be honest. And I find that on the PlayStation itself. On the PC, I don't have everything. But yeah, I kind of find it a little bit boring. Although, to be honest, I really do need to get main spec at Barn and oh, I can't remember what the other one is. Rus Ignored on here, which I don't have on the PC. Well, it's Rail Live today, isn't it? Brakes on a bit. She's a bit fast. On Monday, when as part of the filming for the Railway Dog cast, we went to Kennet, which is near Newmarket, and yeah, it was really weird being so close to the freight trains that were passing through quite fast. It's kind of a new experience because I've never been stood on a platform where there's been there's been an intermodal train pass through, and the amount of turbulence it creates, absolutely crazy. And I was holding my phone recording and holding my hat trying to keep it on my head. Yeah, it's an amazing sort of I hate this feeling sort of thing. Obviously been on platforms where the old the passenger trains go through fast, but an intermodal train is half empty, half full, or completely full, and obviously leaving gaps in between where the containers are. It just it creates a lot of turbulence as it passes you, and yeah, it's a weird, it's a horrible experience, especially if you are on a platform where you stand. It wasn't a very wide platform either. There is a video out. It is on the channel. So yeah. So just getting up to speed. So yeah, it's a nice little station actually. I mean, it's not far from Bury St Edmunds. And yeah, it's the first time I actually saw the 755 flirts, the Stadler flirts. So I've never seen them before. So that was quite good to see. But yeah, overall it was a very tiring day. We were there for about just over an hour, about an hour and 20 minutes, something like that. We missed one freight train that had gone through just before we got there. And then we got some flirts going through, so I didn't know we were stopping there. If I did, I would have taken my normal camera, but yeah, and the GoPro. But as it happened, it was just filmed on the phone. So yeah. So we are going over the high-speed one. 700 there. Adverse signals. Slow down a bit. Next signal, we do have a red coming up, so right. I'm not going to rush up to it. We'll start slowing down a bit. So yeah, you may notice the Class 70 on the thumbnail. It's from Train Sim Classic. Don't worry. So what can I put on there? Because I just thought let's go through random pictures quickly, and when I create the thumbnail. So yeah. Yeah, and I have seen the footage of the Class 70 from all aboard, which was released to TSS, and he was allowed to use it. He approached them for the interview. I haven't seen it on his thingy, on his channel. I've seen it elsewhere. But looking at the uh, the video footage itself, it's not bad. It looks quite nice coming from Audiboard. Yeah, that's all I can say about it. It does look quite nice. The only thing I comment on is that it would be nice to see the West Coast of wagons weathered. The MLAs, because there are several different types of MLAs as well, so they're just not all West Coaster, but those ones that they've done are actual West Coaster made by Greenbrier for West Coaster. So yeah, which is a bit annoying because you might have been able to get away with non-West Coaster made MLAs, and in the yellow, like how GBRF have them with like the little London Underground or Overground Metronet sort of sticker on them for GBRF. You could do them probably as EWS Maroon or DB Schenker Maroon as well. So I suspect there may be some weathered versions come out for, not on the mod, the Creators Club, but Train Sim community mods. But yeah, that's even when they get released, or as and when they get released. But yeah, it's just basically seeing a whole. It's just like you got a brand new rake of West Coast wagons there, and it's a little bit. They don't really travel around now in full rakes. Usually, it's the yellow JNA Falcons, the EWS Red Snappers, which are basically MLAs itself. And yeah, so yeah, it's a bit weird seeing them all in one, but it's another new modern image wagon, which I think they'll go along well with the MFAs. So if you create consists with the MFAs, it'll go along well with those. And if you're wondering what the MFA is, it's these. Should we try that again? Now, in theory, I'm pressing the horn there. I should be able to hear that horn louder than that. They need to get better at that, because that sounds crap. Why an intermodal loco would be intermodal pool loco would be running a infrastructure train. I've no idea. I mean, it's good that we're getting a 70. And also we're getting a brand new timetable from All Aboard for the Midland Mainline route. So I'm kind of hoping that they will incorporate cargo, obviously cargo line. From what I recall, it's going to have the 170, the 220 on it, the cross country Voyager, cross country 170. It will also have TEA from all the cargo line stuff on it. So as well as the HST runs and the 158. So yeah, that's at some point. I suspect that will be when the 70 releases, and you'll also be running obviously the West Coaster MLAs as well. So that's quite good. Also for the Ivaro timetable on West Coast Mainline South, Birmingham crew and Milton Keynes crew as well. Right, we're coming into, we will be approaching Dartford actually, so this is where I'll be getting off. Of course we're going downhill, so I'm going to have to stick the old brakes on. I mean, the other thing is as well, I would have expected that from Medway Valley, it would be made available because you got Tonbridge Depot, and that's where an awful lot of stuff goes. In theory, you can do a run from Dartford down all the way down to Tonbridge now. I always forget we have a little bit of an overrun if we don't brake in time on this platform. There we go. 2,260 and a, I think that's silver. It is a silver. Oh, okay, fine. 2 minutes late. Okay. Are we going to do return to free roam? Yeah, let's do return to free roam. Let's hop out. I'll shut the door for you, mate. No worries. Might as well just click the get all the bits that we need. I do like these maps, they're quite good. I did put down on the Discord server for anyone to what route should I start with first? And obviously Bradley has booked, came in and said, let's do Southeastern High Speed. So here we are, Southeastern High Speed. Don't think there's anything else down here. Let's might as well get all the collectibles while I'm here, haven't I? I know just a little bit further on down there's gates that need to be replaced. I'm just like, that's not the job of me, really. That's Network Rail, not me. Sod it, let's cross here. Is it too far down? Actually, I think they're just down there, actually. Sod it, let's just go down now. What are you going to do, sack me? I'm in between jobs at the moment. Fence is repaired, but there's still a huge gap. Okay then. Mind your head. So yeah, I know. It's annoying at the moment because what the hell are you lot doing? Hey guys, get on the train. You know, you can get on the train. It's dumbasses. Absolute dumbasses. People have just been up to. I guess they're not going anywhere then. Right, okay, so that's all the collectibles there then. Right, main menu. So we're going to do Dresden Leipzig next. I think we're going to do a full run. I don't mind doing full runs on it, but it's a little bit. Do you know what I mean? It's just a little bit. Not much traffic. Right, so Dresden Leipzig is next. I need to start doing some of these scenarios as well. How are we doing for the mastery? Lost connection. That's not good. Oh, blimey, I can remember that. Okay. Okay, lost connection to Dovetail Live. Okay. Interesting. It says I'm connected. As booked. Bahnstrecke Leipzig Dresden. Yeah, I really do need to learn how to drive the bloody 294 because I've not touched it. Really, literally, it's one of the worst things that I've not done is drive the 294. So, yeah. Collect and deliver tank wagons to the chemical works in Leipzig. Easy work. And it's called Chemical Chaos. Hmm. Yeah. Can't be contained. Deliver cargo to Wurtzen. Be careful not to block yourself inside the facility. Dice version. Drive an ICE running an ICE service that's being diverted via Friedrichstadt. These have to be done at some point, so we'll do these at some point. But we are going to be doing the timetable service. Dresden, Leipzig, expert. We're going to have that on. How long are these? Oh, they're only 6 minutes. Really? Dresden Hauptbahnhof to Dresden Neustadt. You know what? I suppose we can. We can do that. We'll do one, then we'll do something else. Hi, Nick. How you doing? Trying to decide if I should get the Trent Valley route. You suspect your Xbox S may struggle with it. Unfortunately, I mean, it is such a cracking route, and I suspect it will. There's been a lot of problems with it. It doesn't help that the patch that they put out last Friday was crashing the PlayStation 5, which is what I suffered with. But yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the arse, really, because it is a very good route. You could try it and then just cut down on what do they call them? Cut down on I don't know what they call it. Cut down on layers. That's what I'm on about. What's that? Checking the floor. There's some dirt on the floor. Dirt. So I'm just gonna grab. Oh bugger! That's not what I've done. Oh, I've been pretty bad this week because I've only checked my blood on my blood sugar on wait for it. I only tested my blood sugar on Sunday, forgot Monday and Tuesday, did it yesterday, and forgot this morning. Looking forward to the 70. Yeah, the 70 looks excellent. Yeah, I'm loving that. So I got my window open because I got the smell of toast. I had some marmalade and toast this morning. So I got my window open, let the smell of toast out, but it's bloody cold. So I have to shut my door. It's for June. It's pretty shit weather, really. Although I know the next couple of days it's supposed to warm up a bit. Right, so we are using the DB BNRDZF 4630.0 diesel. So this, I think, is a cab car for the diesel. So unlock the doors, which will be you. Right, doors unlocked. Not according to that. So let's key everything in. Doors are now open. PZB and C for on. Someone sneezing already. Thanks for your germs, mate. Appreciate it. We're sat in the middle, so I think we can. Oh no, we're sat. Well, we'll see. Put the headlights on. I can hear something. obviously we're going to fly around because I want to see what stuff we got down there. There's my train. So we got a thingy in there. Oh, nice. I do like these logos. These, strangely enough, are oh god, Creator Club liveries. They're absolutely amazing. He's done a fantastic job on these. Very nice. Let's back in the cab. Right. Bless you. So where are we off to? Commence. Oh, is that it? That'll do, mate. Right, let's go. Take brakes off. Brakes off? Oh, where's the brake key? Which is there. Good morning, Bradley. How are you? That 70 looks good. Needs more of a high-pitched AI voice. No, it doesn't. Not really. Why am I not getting... Why have I got thingy lock? What have I not done? With karaoke. I've got a traction lock on. Why? Shall we just go and do a proper service on Dresden, for God's sake? Fuck arsing about with that. Hello, how are you doing? Great Russian Empire. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's do that again. Oh, man. I do apologise. You're good. That's good. I do apologise. I'm just munching a Twix. 11:48. Dresden Hauptbahnhof dot Hoyerswerda, wherever that is. Let's do that. Tell you what. Let's do light rain. Yeah, Class 70 looks fantastic. They've done a great job. And I can turn around and say, Bradley and I, because I asked Bradley for the pictures as well, but I provided pictures for the cab set, the Class 70 cab, photographs, sorry, as well as Bessie, because I asked her if she could help me out. And if you don't know who Bessie is, Bessie Matthews, she's a driver for GBRF. She's a bit of a social media person as well. She's a big bit of a social media person. She's a friend of mine as well. I can safely say she's a friend of mine. Bless her. Right. Okay, let's get this sorted. I haven't driven one of these for a while. I don't like that in those colours. Let's have it that way. Yep, good. Unlock the doors. Doors unlocking. H, I, bump and bump. Don't want people seeing what I can see. Lights on? Or is it just too light in here? What do we need? What do we need? Put her in first. Did I not? There we go. Headlights should be on. Headlights are on. Oh, that's the point. Seeing as we've started again, what do we have inside? Alright, mate. You alright there? Taking 5. I'm not going to fit underneath that if I carry on. Oh, hello. The objective complete. 101. Oh, light rain. Oh, yeah, I forgot I did that, didn't I? Is that the 145? Ooh, bit blurry. There we go. Nice. No freight coming in yet? We'll see that in a bit anyway. Come on then, let's crack on. Minding the gappin'. It kind of annoys me this time of year with Father's Day and Mother's Day, and very, very few companies do it. If you've lost a parent, you know, on Mother's Day or Father's Day, it will come up. Some companies will turn around and say, if you don't want to receive Father's Day or Mother's Day related emails, press here. Yeah? Not every company does it. And it's so annoying that you get repeated emails celebrating Mother's Day or Father's Day from these companies, and there's no way of switching them off apart from you just totally unsubscribe from the emails, which 95% of the time don't work, and it is really annoying, to be honest. You loved Class 70. You heard Class 70 is going to be good. Can't wait for the new Midland Mainline timetable that comes with it. Yes, we've just been discussing that. Well, I have anyway. So yeah, that does. I'm looking forward to that, to be honest. Yeah, I can't wait for that. We're stopping at Dresden Mit next. This is a little bit stuttery. I have driven this route before, so I'm just not sure why it's stuttery. Yeah, I saw Bradley's thingy of it. I don't know, Bradley, if you've had a message of having to remove it or anything, but yeah, just keep an eye out. It may happen. If you've got it down as in used under Creative Commons license, then yeah, I don't see a problem with it. You know, over the past few months, I've noticed this. Is whenever it comes up to, you know, you're completing an objective, it just stops. It stutters. It has problems with it, and it's not only on the PC; it's on the PlayStation, and I would suspect it's also on the Xbox. It's annoying. Ooh. Yeah, I thought I did. It won't be the first. It's not the first, and it won't be the last. At least you don't get the automatic train protection. Automatic. Oh dear. Oh, and Discord on the Galaxy tab has just decided to say, I've had enough, see you later. Got to remember, we've got to do 45. Might have just been downloading an update. Dresden New Start is next. We'll go to 35. I'm not sure when this 70 is going to be released. There's nothing at the moment that says. Well, I couldn't say even if I did know when the release is, but yeah, I've not heard anything. So yeah, which is a bit of a pain. So we may get cleared up to this after this signal. There we go. We can go 60. I do like the 442.
Gleis 5 steht RE15 nach Hoyerswerda. Abfahrt 11:56 Uhr.
Hoyerswerda. Coswig is next. Anyway, you're going to play some Roblox. It was fun tuning in. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Pop in again at some point. I'm live again tonight, but yeah, it's just what I fancy doing one this morning. Absolutely peeing down with rain, not intending to go anywhere. course, this one hasn't got announcements on it. It's not very often that I've actually driven the route through here. So on the PC, I've usually driven it as a freight train on the other line. So basically, through here. I've usually driven this. So all this bit here is kind of new to me, driving from this way. Slow down to 130. In theory, I shouldn't, he says, I shouldn't have the 1000 hertz magnet because I'm below the speed limit. We shall see. There you go. Three kilometers. Now down to 100. Now just leave it at that until we stop on the platform. Well, before we approach the platform. start slowing. Approaching Coswig. We are now approaching Coswig. Bradley, if you are on the PS5, can you check at some point to see if you've got announcements on the trains that have announcements? Because apparently, since yesterday's update, there hasn't been any.
Gleis 2 steht RE15 nach Hoyerswerda. Abfahrt 12:07 Uhr.
I'll get out of the way then, shall I? Can't walk round, can you? Is this the one with the level crossing? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. There what? Wasn't there level crossing here? There used to be a level crossing here, I'm sure it was. I may have been wrong. Lock doors. Compared to how busy the Dresden Riser or Risa route was compared to this is just lonesome. Weinbuller is next. Weinbuller. May have been a bad idea using this RRX one, but you know, it is what it is. Now approaching Weinbuller. Little bit too heavy on the old brakes. Fellow hamster driver in there already. Priestvitz is next. Whereabouts is that? Oh, it's up there, look. I think we go off up here, do we? Oh. Yeah, and we go up to Grobenrad? I don't know. One more stop after this one. Then we're going to do a free roam on Great Western Express, which we are going to run the NMT. And we're going to run it from Reading Depot to Paddington. Sorry, I have my drink in my hand and I'm speeding. Yeah, we're going to run it from Reading Depot right, Reading Triangle Depot, which used to be the old DMU depot, to Old Oak Common. Ooh, look. And then Old Oak Common, let's get this right. We're going to run it from Reading Triangle to London Paddington. London Paddington to Old Oak Common. Old Oak Common back to London Paddington. And then London Paddington to Reading GWR Depot. If we can. But it'll be a free roam service. Now the NMT is a model, is a mod, which you can't use it on the PC version, on the PlayStation or anything like that. 6.4 kilometre run to Priestwitz, which is our penultimate destination on this run. This afternoon I also have to charge the headset up as well for tonight. So I've just seen something funny I'm just finding a laugh at. Seems as though the weather has turned in to heavy weather. This is probably one of the other reasons as well, is that I've got dynamic weather on. I know in theory with dynamic weather it shouldn't be a problem, but you know, the whole game shouldn't be a problem, you know. I know there's one guy on Train Sim, the Facebook Train Sim World community page, and he's having loads and loads of problems on PC with the crew Milton Keynes route, and I'm like what? And it goes all fuzzy, blah blah blah, gives loads of stuff that's wrong with it, stuttering all over the place, and I'm like, I've played it on the PC and played it on the PS5. I've had the only stutters I had at first was with when, you know, it caches the route. That's it. I've not even had blurry textures on the PlayStation 5. And I said to him, I've been playing this since last Friday on both machines. The only thing with the PS5 that I've had is where since last Friday it's been crashing. Not necessarily just playing the route, because I've not been able to, because it's just crashed, but loading in, it just crashes upon the loading screen going into the DTG stream. Now, I've downloaded the patch yesterday, and I've loaded in twice in a row on the PS5, and it's worked. I know a couple of people have had the game crash while playing. Milton Keynes crew since the update, so that's going to be a little bit of a worry for tonight. Right, we've got to start to slow down for 60. No, I don't know, you know, we'll just have to wait and see. If it does crash, dependent where, I don't know. See, thing is, I was acknowledging that. I was acknowledging that for the 60 slowdown. I knew it was going to come up, so that's why I started to slow down. And I was up there. I was doing everything. No, didn't want to know. This is what annoys me. Oops. Oh, we can go. So now instead of having light rain, we've got heavy rain, so dynamic weather. So this is why I don't like using dynamic weather. Yeah, I know dynamic weather says what it does it does what it says on the tin, but it's just, no matter what they say, you know, well, it has this on it, it has that. We found out we put this an extra 0 on, so it oh, could I go on over 45? That's why. That's my bad. But this is one reason why, you know, they give it all saying we've done this to it, we've done that, we've discovered it's done this and everything. God's sake. And I'm like, yeah, but it still does it. So yeah, it's just one thing I just don't like using. Don't like using dynamic weather. Safe to release. Let's go. It's a DB block. Right, Grobenheim Cot Banoff, I take it, BF, I don't know. Right, just give state 60 for this. Max power. Anyway, I got this stream to write up and last night's stream as well on the PlayStation. So yeah, I got them to do this afternoon. I'm not doing anything job-wise. I kind of just yesterday and today I'm just gonna leave job stuff alone. I'm just wasn't in the right frame of mind yesterday. Tomorrow I'll be doing some job hunting. I'll be doing my washing as well. So yeah. I'm still waiting to hear from the one that I went for on Tuesday, but I don't think I've got that. Right, so we've got to slow down to 60, which will get it here. Yeah, there we go. Might as well slow down to 60 anyway. Why did it do it again? I was slowed down. I was... PZB does annoy the hell out of me sometimes. It keeps you busy, makes you it keeps you on your feet, you know. But not on your feet, but it keeps you on your toes. But sometimes it's like, why have you done that? I mean, it may even do it here as well. I know, I know there's a red light coming up. So now I'm 30 odd kilometers an hour instead of being at 60. So it's gonna make me late anyway. So, but yeah, I just think sometimes it's sort of not. I mean, this speed not safe to release. Speed limit 165 kilometers an hour. Well, I'm afraid that's slightly wrong. We're going over the bypass. No, we're not. It's a different one. So if we get to the 60, it might change. No, it won't. It won't change until we get to the station. And as with the rule, objective complete, 9,212, and we get we got a platinum for that? Okay, fine, that's interesting. We'll press E to continue, like so. 3.3, 1.09 meters was the closest one. 12.4 meters, 5.24s. Right, so we'll press continue, going back to return free roam, come out, and we're just going to look for collectibles on this one. Which there probably isn't any, to be honest. Not seen any, to be honest. You mean to tell me I can't? Just looking, is there a train coming? No, there isn't. Nothing at all to do with me. I'm not in charge of the train. Fucking ridiculous. You can't even go down the bloody thingy. There you go. Been dumped out the timetable. Don't tell me you can't even go down. For God's sake. So there's no collectibles at this station then? Oh. Well, that's interesting. No collectibles there. Okay. Right, next one then. Main menu. Yes. Oh, bit of stretch. So we are going to be going on Great Western Express Remaster, and we are going to be running a free roam, and it's going to be the NMT, and we are running from Reading DMU depot through to Paddington, Paddington to Old Oak, then Old Oak to Paddington, and then Paddington to the Reading depot. So we're going to go up, down to Old Oak, back to Paddington, Paddington to Reading depot. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need a PMB. Wind's got up outside and it's nice and wet and rainy. Horrible Thursday morning. Or Thursday afternoon now. Right, so we are going to go to Great Western Express. There we go. There we go. And Great Western Express on foot. And we are going to be running up in Upper Triangle Depot, and we are starting at 0825. Let's do 0820. Play now. So we need to get where we can. Yep, that stays there all the time. Right. I think this will be one of the longest ones. There we go. Yeah, this will be one of the longest ones, this one here. We'll see where it can be. Oh, for God's sake. I think we might be okay here. Right. Type in NMT. Nope. Oh, I can't remember. Is it new measurement train? There we go. So this is the one that's modded. Spawn. Oh, yes, we can do it. So can we do it over this side, though? Oh, yeah. How far can we go back? There we go. Right. Just make sure the train's okay, which it is. That's all that button does. So we are running. I don't really want to hold any trains up, so I'll get the trains sorted before we get going. And we'll get the... Oh, we could have gone all the way back. Oh, that's cool. Ah, the 5B99 to lunch break. Oh well. Oh, 5B99 to lunch break. Are you working today, Bradley? How are you doing anyway? Have you got much on your video that you did yesterday? Which 999988888 code, and then we need put that up. I don't really want the DSD on. Right, we're not going to get points for this anyway, but hey ho, it is what it is. Right, so you've got your train there. You click that, set path. We are going to go all the way to London Paddington. And we are going to try and sit it God's sake, just give me a bloody... Why? What? How does it go over there? 8:40, 9 o'clock, 9:50. Well, we'll be in and out, so train terminates there. What happens on that one? 8:29. That looks good. We'll stop her there. Doesn't look as though there's anything due in there. Confirm. So we should get the lights in a minute. So we can move up at least anyway. There we go, we've got a yellow. So in theory we should be running on the fast lines. Because this used to be the old DMU depot. And then it used to go part of the Reading Triangle. Hellfire, my lords from out. From out, lad. Don't you mean Gromit, lad? And in there used to be Reading Civil Engineers Depot. There used to be a shunter in there. Sometimes you get locos in there, 31s. DMU, is it scenic? It could well be. I think there still is a building here somewhere. Ah, you're fine, mate. DSD is a pain in the arse. First Great Western going. That's unbranded one. Oh wow. GWR livery with the dynamic lines. This is interesting. So we're going to be up this one's arse, basically. £30 for the 47 pack is wild. Yeah. I think even when they did the 37 pack, that was about 25 quid. This is the thing that I like as well, is that usually I think Dispatcher would usually, because you're the train, it's your train. I'm gonna wait till we get a green. You would have actually been given priority over that one, which I think this is quite good, where you actually have to stop for it. You have 30 for which you cannot justify it. No, that's fine, mate. It's appreciated. The other thing that I would look at is like, how often are you going to use Train Sim Classic? Right. Have we got anything opposing us that... No, we don't. At the moment. He's going to be hitting top notch at some point. So he's the one on the down is going to get yellows, a green and a yellow. So whatever's he's approaching. Oh, we got ages. That's cool. We can crack on. I can hear pigeons. Oh. Apart from making content or streaming, you don't. Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, it's up to you whether you buy it or not, or whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah. $40 mph over the crossings. On the nose, look, on the bloody nose. So, yeah, so we've done Leipzig Dresden, South East and Highspeed. We're doing Great Western Express. I'm probably going to finish about 2, half 2. And then we've got Midland Mainline to come. I might do Midland Mainline this afternoon as well, this evening as well, on the PlayStation. Not a big... I love 47s, mate. But there again, though, it's like what someone... I think it's what we discussed in the Dogcast. It's what you grew up with. I mean, for me personally, I grew up with 47s, 33s, 08s and 09s, 73s, and 442s, and the slam doors. The 70, it does look really, really claggy, and it looks great. I'm glad they've captured that. The wagons would have been nice if they were a little bit weathered, but you know, it is what it is. Seps, Veps, and 465s. Reps, TCs, Feps, SIGs. And 508s, yes. HSTs really don't move as much. Yeah, the only 508 time I saw 508s is, and the 455s whenever we went into London. Every now and then we did see some down to Bournemouth, or we have the special 465s, not 465s. Certain units come down for testing between Weymouth and Dorchester. So we're running Reading Triangle Low Depot, or Reading Triangle Depot, to London Paddington, London Paddington to Old Oak Common back to London Paddington, and then London Paddington to Reading Depot. I mean, it's such a shame that with the Midland Mainline we do not have Toten Depot. That, to me, it was such a shame. That would put the icing on the cake. Cross-country services stopped down there before your time? Yes. I mean, we obviously we went from the 47s from Poole. We did actually have the HST services for about 2 or 3 years, and they were Virgin cross-country HSTs, well, Virgin HSTs, intercity HSTs, and then Virgin got the Voyages. We then had the Voyages do it, and then basically we got nothing after that. It all stopped at Bournemouth because Virgin, you know, it said it. Poole didn't matter because of the run round timings weren't slack enough. So yeah, services were then cut to Bournemouth, weed capital of the south. Which I think is a bit of a piss take, to be honest. Not it being weed capital of the south, but the cross-country services were stopped. Like I said before, it was really, really good with the 47s because basically you just had like sometimes you had the same 47s on the same thing, or you had different 47s every now and then, and then they'd stay for a few weeks on returns. Intercity ones, you had rail freight ones. Yeah, it was good. Hi Sam, how you doing? Good afternoon, hope you're well. Yeah, freight. You did have a lot of freight. I suspect also when the Channel Tunnel and the Highspeed 1 was being constructed, you had shitloads more freight than what you used to have. But that's it, you know. I can remember seeing pictures of 47s on freight coming up through Dollins, coming up from Dollins Moor. Yeah. I think also you had the Eurostar going through, I think, or might not. Yeah, I think you did. You had the Eurostar going down to Dollins, down to Ashford, before HS1 was completed. You're loving the new Trent Valley route? Yes, it is really, really good. Does have problems, but Would have been the southeastern main line. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Oh, that's the HST Reading to Paddington to Reading. People are saying, "Oh, that service is wrong. It's on the wrong thingy." But no, it's right. It's a Paddington to Reading service, and then Reading to Paddington. Yes, Eurostar back in the day. Yep. Oh crap! Crap! Ooh, I don't think we're going to slow down for this. We may be lucky. I bet you this HST stopped at either Maidenhead or Slough. We used to have Sheerness Steel, Brett Aggregates from Ridham Dock. Massive yard at Sittingbourne. Scrap. Yes. What the hell's that? Oxford to London Paddington. How the hell did he get on there? Yeah, we had. I mean, for us, basically, it was just the China Clay traffic, the petroleum, the oil trains from Fursbrook, the empties. When that dried up, pardon the pun, it was the LPG gas. We had the stone as well, aggregates down to Hamworthy. We had every now and then the nuclear waste from Wool to Sellafield. We had the Hamworthy freight as well, which is the steel train, the scrap train, crude oil waste, which he called the cow trains, from basically it was the mud, which was shipped over from Thursday Island, where they did the drilling, into Hamworthy Quay. And then that left via Hamworthy Yard as well. The scrap train as well that left from Hamworthy. The steel train, I was there for the last steel train out. So yeah, you know, it's annoying that we've got nothing now. Faversham used to have a large depot. Did they? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. So he's on the line all the way to Paddington, for fuck's sake. It did? Oh, wow. really hammering it down out there. I think this is Slough, isn't it? That's one of the Welsh ones on the back. Well, lovely. What's Portugal Shores? Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look at them. Cheers for posting them, Bradley. It is here. Hope. Hope Celine buggers off again. So where was the water coming through then? Right, if I start seeing, I'll start slowing down a bit because we got green, so. I think it's supposed to be a little bit warmer over the next few days, but people say, "Oh, it's gonna be 35 degrees." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, 22 more like." Still going to be unsettled, but you know. So you're chasing yellows on this one, which is cool. I mean, I've got to say, Pool Yard is an amazing. It was an amazing yard. It was 10 lines in the yard, and I've only ever seen it full with every single. Well, I've seen it full twice. With what lines they did have a few years ago, they had the sand train because of problems at Dorchester. They couldn't store the sand train down at Dorchester because there was in the sidings there they had problems with the point work. So overnight, the sand train, the wool sand train going to Neasden, was stored in the yard at Poole. They actually split it into 3 pieces, 3 trains. Three or 2? I think no, 2 trains. There were 3 lines. They split it into 2, and the loco went and sat overnight into the engineer's siding. Oh, the ceiling. Had to lean last night. Hopefully not gone. Kelly's singing in the indoor rain tonight. So what? Is it downstairs or upstairs through the roof into the ceiling? Or from the bathroom? We'll give him a toot as you go past Southall. Oh, it's a bungalow. Ah, okay. So coming through the roof. Oh, don't tell me it's not a flat roofed bungalow, is it? Oh, we got the Scotsman, look. Give her a toot. With a network Southeast 47 on the rear. Well, look at that. My lords, Gromit, my lad. Sounded awesome. Bear in mind the roof was fixed in December and no. Oh, normal roof. Oh, okay. Bloody hell. Didn't do a very good job of it if it's coming through exactly the same place. I haven't seen any freight yet, whether we do or not, I don't know. Afternoon, Carl. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, sir. Are you on lates or earlies this week? Someone's probably going to tell me, in 2019 it didn't do that run. Okay, well, we're doing it today. Get over yourself. But he didn't do it. There weren't no Flying Scotsman in 2019, as well as a Network Southeast 47. Get over it. Acton's as busy as normal. Yeah, I'm good. Been out to get bait for starting days tomorrow. Bait? Okay. What's that HST waiting for? Oh, it's in the depot. Okay. Oh, we should be starting to slow down, Tony. Oh, it's the IET. Whoa. Why is everything slowing down a bit? Hold on a minute. That's not right. What the hell was that? Oh, it's the underground train. Okay. Oh, don't come on. What we got there? Oh, it's a bit busy there. Oh, Network Southeast Shunter. That's why. See, celebrating 40 years of Network Southeast. Oh, you're going fishing? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Getting bait for days tomorrow. Is he going fishing or something? Just getting some sandworms. Actually, we could come into here. Nothing running up there. What do you reckon? Old Oak Common or the other place? This place here. Next door. So basically, Old Oak Common or here. North Pole. I couldn't remember the name. Beet juice. Ah, but PC likes no issues. PC has no issues. It doesn't. Apparently. North Pole or Old Oak? I did say Old Oak, so let's do Old Oak. Just gently swaying across the main lines as we go across the point work. Start slowing down to 25. That's a rather full-looking Paddington, isn't it? Yeah, that is a little bit full. Look at the frame rate. That's dropped a wee bit, hasn't it? Blurry textures. Right, so I've got to remember what we've got to do here. DRA on. Headlights.
Newquay, which is ready to leave. The train at platform 12 is the 0903 Heathrow Connect service to Heathrow Airport, calling at Ealing Broadway, West Ealing, Penwell, Southall, Hayes and Harlington, and Heathrow Airport.
Oh wow, look at that.
Intending to travel on the service, please join the train now, as it is ready to leave. Platform 12 for the 0903 Heathrow Connect service to Heathrow Airport, which is ready to leave.
For your safety, please be aware that some platforms at this station have no or only partial tactile paving on the platform edge. Once the train arrives, please climb the step from the platform onto the train.
Sorry. Getting some pickies while I can. Right. So I've got to shut this one down. Right, back to work you go. Okay. I will see you later, sir. Turn the AWS off. Hey guys, you think you can get me a cup of tea? Cheers. I'm going to get my drink before we start.
Platform 10 is the 0906 Great Western Railway service to Newquay, calling at Reading and Newquay. Will passengers intending to travel on the service please join the train?
Right, while we wait, I don't know what the time is, so I don't say. So we are basically going that one, set path, and we are going into, where's Old Oak? We're just going to pop into here. While we wait to get a signal, I shall go and get a drink. What are your thoughts on the Tees Valley route? Trent Valley route. I keep saying Tees Valley. Trent Valley route is awesome. I love it. Yeah, could be a little bit more freight. I'm going to be hopefully running it on the PS5 tonight. He says hopefully because I've had things where it's been crashing for people. So, yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Bit of a pain, but I'm sure we can cope with that sort of thing. In fact, actually, we're not going to do the run to Old Oak Common. We're going to miss that out, and we're going to do. We just had the VSTP updated. That's my excuse anyway. We're going to run directly back to Reading Depot. What's that doing that for? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have quite enjoyed it. But you know, people are turning around saying, "Well, it's just the extra bit from Milton Keynes to Stafford because we've got Stafford to Crewe." But I'm like, yeah, Stafford to Crewe is Birmingham to Crewe. It's not the same route. So, but you know what people are like, you know. Personally speaking, I quite enjoy it. I am supposed to be streaming on a PS5 tonight anyway. Which, that is the plan. So, right, so, just got to plan my train again now. Right. So we are going all the way back. Oops. To we are going to go to there. Set destination, confirm. So we have got a yellow. I'm going to wait till we get a green. 0909. So we depart here 9:15. No, we don't. 9:12. What am I talking about? Actually, we're gonna go now. Sod it. Take the brakes off. Then it will head off somewhere down Didcot, Bristol way. But that won't be by me. That's the Reading to... No, it's not the Reading to thingy one. You think it's time for me to toast some crumpets and make a pot of tea? Ooh, crumpets! I haven't had them for a few months actually. If my money can stretch to it this week, I might get some. Hi Alias, how you doing? Alias Taurus, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Come on, give me the 100-mile-an-hour mark. Come on. Yeah, Trent Valley, I have to say I do love it. Right, there we go. We can go max power. First Great Western HST. Say hello to my old Oak Common as well. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm feeling better than what I was yesterday. Not as annoyed. It's that blooming Network Southeast H08 again, isn't it? You've been off your food for the last 3 days, fighting a very nasty bladder bug, so you deserve a treat. Oh, hell yeah. No freight. It's interesting. DB is booked. Another HST with all the trimmings. You can go full max power now. There's a little wry, cheeky smile on my face every time I go past West Ealing and see the underground trains there. Approaching Southall. '66 intermodal. And a 66 on the aggregates. Yeah, really crappy weather at the moment. So I take this from Reading Triangle Depot to London Paddington, London Paddington back to Reading Depot, train care depot, and then that will, someone else will take that out later on this afternoon. Heathrow Junction. Say goodbye to 350s. It is great doing these little 350 services up and down to represent the Heathrow Express. I actually had toast and marmalade for breakfast, which I have every now and then, not you know, every day. It's just like every now and then. So yeah, I quite like that. .66 coming. DB is booked. This line has changed a lot since the electrification, since this area from 2017-16. Kind of in these areas, there's actually depots for the London Overground, the Elizabeth line units. I do at some point want to pop up to Reading, but yeah, I can't afford anything like that at the moment. I'll keep a roof over my head. HT. It's telling me there's a 40-mile-an-hour limit going up on the right hand side. That'd be the point work, but I'm not going that way. Maiden, that's not Maidenhead. That's Maidenhead. That's the Reading, Paddington, HST run. So yeah, it'll be episode 974 of the PlayStation tonight. So you notice that some of the HSTs have the first Great Western branding on them, others don't. Obviously I'm using the first Great Western branding mod, where it gives me the dynamic lines on the HST coaches, as well as the first Great Western branding on the 166, 165s and the HSTs as well. "10 miles of Reading train care depot, so the next station we pass through should be Twyford. Then it'll be 6-7 miles, something like that, 6 or 7 miles to Reading. And then we will be playing Midland Mainline, go do some freight. Might do a 158, I don't know, we'll see. Taking it to the max. I think it may just be 4 routes tonight. We'll try and get 5 in. 4 routes this afternoon. We'll try and get 5 in tonight. Ha! Catching up with the Flying Scotsman, look. We go through Twyford. Put her on the slow lines, eh? Disgusting. Thing is, she'll come past us when we're entering Reading. Right, got to start slowing down. Well, you've got to slow down anyway because we've got a red. I think it's so that we need to cross over onto the down slows. So we've got to wait for traffic. What's the Welsh Dragon? What's those shores? telling me there is a speed decreasement, which is down to 95, but I need to be down there anyway. Let's have a look at the map. Where is it sending us? Yellow. There we go. We may have to wait for the Flying Scotsman to go past, to be honest. This would be awesome. Yeah, we'll be waiting for the Scotsman to come past. Bugger. That may, in a second, start going orange. Sorry, yellow. Well, it's orange, but... Let's have a look. We've got something coming up as well, so... So it'll probably be that one. What time does he leave? (9:36). I'll be leaving in a minute. This is the sort of thing I like, where we're actually sat waiting for the train to get on, for traffic. theory, he should be moving. There he goes. So as soon as he passes this area here, as soon as he passes us, basically, we'll get. As soon as he passes this area here, he will. Well, our signal basically. The last coach passes there, the power car, that signal. Then basically we will get the green to go. Don't think there's anything behind us. Oh yeah, bit of a backlog there, Mr. Hentis. Oh, it's only one. There we go. Nope, because there's another train coming. He's in there now? Oh, come on. There's a freight. Is that freight? No, that's a Flying Scotsman. So I can't go in there because he's in the. Oh, for God's sake. Are you serious? And I've got something on the down slow coming in as well. On here. Of course, I'll be waiting behind him because he'll be waiting behind the Flying Scotsman. Oh, I love these. I love these little things. So Flying Scotsman's just buggered off. Will it put me in? No, it won't. That's interesting. So we've also got a green on the up as well. So we've got anything else coming in on that side? There's nothing there yet. That's where I'm supposed to be going there. So we've got one HSC service behind us. See, they could have put me in. They could have put me in there and I'd have gone straight into the depot. But, you know, it's dispatcher. What do they know? So we've got greens all around us apart from me. That one over there doesn't really matter. This, in theory, should... Maybe not. there's nothing on the green one there. There's nothing in the station. Ah, I'm gonna have to wait for that. So in theory, this one coming into here at Reading is going to be late. It's probably that one. So which one is that one behind me then? Oh, I hate this. It doesn't say what the bloody train is. London Paddington to 1 Bravo 17. So what platform is he coming in? Oh, I got yellow. Got yellow. Sod it. Let's go. Max speed of 40. What on... What do I think was the downfall TSW? Don't know. Is there downfall TSW? I think one of the problems of Train Sim World at the moment is the two things. Certain aspects of the community, and B, which is one of the main problems, this is the blurry texture problem. But with community, you're always going to get that, no matter what. No matter what game, film, company, whatever product you follow, there's always a bad aspect of the community. And I'm not saying people shouldn't complain or moan. They're far from, they should, but then make sure they get all the facts when they moan, when they make a complaint. Make sure they get all the facts, because people these days, they don't. The blurry texture problem, it is being sorted. There's a freight coming in by the looks of it. Oh no, it's not. It is a complete pain. I know it is. Cross-country voyages there. But yeah, I think the biggest problem with with TSW at the moment is blurry textures. And I think if I could dare say a third, I think will be I would say a third is the continual support of Gen 8. So we can proceed at restricted speed. Double check, yeah, we can do that. Well, that's the old common one, that. Salisbury to Reading service. I mentioned about the community. I think some of the community are toxic, and they get all arsey and everything because what they want they won't get or they don't get, and they get, oh, I don't like this, then this is blah 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 blah. They stamp their feet, pout their lips. Which, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Yes, you're still convinced that you somehow moved the UE5, like there just has got to be some sort of technology for that. Well, UE5 eventually will happen, but it won't happen with this version of Train Sim World. It won't. This version of Train Sim World will not go to UE5. It can't. It's so heavily UE 4.27, what they're on now, is so heavily modified, it just won't do it. The problem, I don't know what the last word is there. 166 coming in, or 165? Oh, let me park up. Hold on, what did you say? Over. Problem is people are not likely going to start over. Well, that's their problem. That's their problem, I'm afraid. Sorry, I meant all over again. People are likely not going to do that with all the money spent on this. Exactly. Yeah, but the thing is, though, you can't convert all this. You cannot put this as it is in UE5. It just will not work because they've heavily modified UE 4.27. It's not a true UE4. So yeah, that's the problem. So people are either just going to have to stick and stay with Train Sim World on UE 4.27 and not have UE5 on because they're not gonna. I'm not gonna pay for all that content again. Fair enough. That's entirely up to them. But they can't sit there and moan. Um, or they're gonna have to, on the UE5, and it's been well known that this is not. It's not going to happen. That it's going to be UE. This will transfer directly over to UE5. It just will not happen. It just cannot do it. Um, so yeah. I'll just need to do a escape and where are we? Photo mode. Oh, hello. Do that. Can we just bring that up just a bit more? Um, bring that down a bit. Saturation. Brightness down. And hide overlay. Oh, oh man. Nothing I can do about the clock, unfortunately. If I was to go like that and do F1, F3, it's still there. Not much I can do about it. You got anything coming, by the way? Bear with me. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Oh, why it's doing that. Right. It does this every now and then. Right, so I will be ending that one there. Nothing I can do, because that's all sorted. We're all done with that. So we're going to do a run on the Midland Mainline, and that'll be the last one for today. So go to main menu, yes. Don't you know why they did that? It sounds kind of stupid considering. No, because basically to get UE5, UE4 to do what they wanted to do for Train Sim World, they've had to modify it. That's why. Otherwise, we wouldn't be getting Train Sim World 4 or Train Sim World as it is. That's the reason why. So, and I suspect, to be honest, if they, because if they, um, if they do a new version of Train Sim World on UE5, they'll be doing it to UE5 exactly the same what they did to UE4. They'll be modifying it. So yeah, it's it's. I mean, the best one to talk to on that is Matt P, because he's the UE god. But yeah, I'm only going by what he's saying, and he knows a damn sight more about it than what I do. But yeah, it's that is unfortunately how it is. West Coast Mainline crew press on taking that. Oh, oops, that's not good. Interesting. That's all. I've just seen something on Discord. Everyone's gonna be picking up on that one. Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things. No, not really. It's just basically it's up to you whether you buy it or not. You know, there will be third-party people that will be creating routes and that still for Train Sim World, whatever XXX number is, but then it will stop. And I suspect there will be more third parties that will be doing it. So yeah, I don't really see. Oh, hello. What's this? Well, let me just have a quick look. TSW News. West Coast Mainline. Get ready to transport yourself back to the bustling 1980s railway scene. Just Trains in World 6 West Coast Mainline arriving on the June the 18th, guys. June the 18th for West Coast Mainline crew to Preston. Thursday 11th of June developer preview stream live from 8 p.m. I forgot that was on. Interesting. I shall catch up on that at some point. I'll watch it later tonight. I'll do my stream. There won't be that many people in the stream tonight, and then they will be watching that. So yeah. Let me sort this out for Discord. I knew what the date was anyway, but I'm under NDA. There we go. I've actually met the guys from Just Trains years ago for Train Simulator. Yeah. Right. Bummer, I have the day off work, but you're up in Newcastle. Ah, bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. There's always a thing in it. How far are you away from Newcastle, Carl? Right, Midland Mainline is next, and this will be the last route. Let's do MID, Midland Mainline. I haven't driven this one for a while, actually. Could do some freight. Hope Earl Sidings at Dagenham Downyard Cement. You know what? I think we can do that one with a freight line of 66. What do you reckon? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. East Midlands Gateway to Felixstowe into Modal North. No dynamic weather. And we'll just have a bit. No, not having foggy. We'll have light clouds. Bring the clouds down a bit. And yeah. What am I watching at the moment? I'm watching Star Trek Next Generation Season 5, so I should have some lunch and do that. Have a couple of rolls for lunch and a bag of crisps. And got some spag bowl tonight. Guys, if you are enjoying this, hit the like button. Come and hit the sub button. Come and speak. Come and chat to me. Come and say hello. Come and say hello. I don't bite. Honestly, I don't. Headlights. Day running. Put the instrument lights on. And I'm always doing this. My tail lights, put them on. desk light, turn that off. Cab lights, turn them off, you don't need them on. Plug you in. Put you up there. I'll take the brakes off. So if you're wondering where we are, because we're starting at Toten, that's where we are. Toten is up through here, or it used to be, but they've taken everything out because basically people were getting in, driving into here, and basically saying, "Oh, they haven't done this very well," and of course thinking that it was going to be a what you call it route. It was going to be completed, even though we couldn't go up there, but it wasn't. And people being people are just dumbasses, basically. They're saying how crappy it looked. So we're there, and we're going to be going all the way down to there. And this is going to be a new timetable with this, which are going to have the Voyager, cross-country Voyager, cross-country 170, the Class 70 as well from Just Trains. They're not Just Trains, all aboard. They are creating a brand new timetable for Midland Mainline featuring their stock. So that's going to be good. It is a bloody shame Toten isn't involved, because you can do so many freight runs in and out of Toten. That'd be awesome. Absolutely awesome. There wouldn't be no 60s there. Trust me on that. Right, take the brakes off. What 66 have we got? 503. Look at that. This is a mod as well, by the way. Are we loaded or unloaded? Because I can't remember. Overview. We're loaded. 1400, just under 1500 tons. What we could do with, I need to have a word with my little mate Adam, VTG double bogey or bogey tank wagons, the cement wagons, PJAs I think they are, or something like that, WJAs, can't remember. Don't know, no idea. No idea. Don't know how many more TSWs there are going to be. I can't tell you, unfortunately, because I don't know. You know, being an ambassador, I'm not like privy to that news. This one could be the last one, and then UE5 next year. I don't know. No clue whatsoever. The old power station. I got literally no idea. We've got nothing coming. I would suspect they'll be using this area up here. That's Nottingham. Beeston Yard. Beeston Sidings. I would suspect they'll be using these as well for some of the trains from Freightliner, the aggregate ones. Hopefully, I bloody hope they do. Time to increase the speed. It's a business, yeah, definitely. When do you think Area 51 is coming to TSW? Never. Is there any railways that run to Area 51? And that's something they will never get to be done. It's military, so no, it won't happen. I love it how they've got the old style 1980s lamp on it. Right, we can kick off in a minute, 40 miles an hour. Right, let's crack her up a bit. Not really. Nothing would be better. They won't do military stuff with guns and planes and that. I was here last year, Loughborough. on this area. Ooh, HST. No, I don't think so. Call of bloatware, not Call of Duty, Call of Train Sim, it's Call of bloatware. I'm not even putting that on, not even buying it this year. I probably won't be able to afford it anyway. Call of Duty bloatware edition. Last year was the first year in over 10 years I've not bought Call of Duty. Didn't buy Black Ops. I bought Battlefield 6 instead. I've been enjoying that as much better than Black Ops 7, and I will not be buying Call of Duty bloatware edition 4. I'll of course be buying GTA 6 at some point. Right, so when we get to Leicester, this will be my last one for this morning, for today, well, for this afternoon, and then I'll be live on the PlayStation this evening. I'm hoping to be live on the, we'll do a run on West Coast Mainline, Crewe to Milton Keynes, but we'll just see how it goes. Number 125. Would I look forward to Train Sim World Part 7? Yeah, because I would like to see. Oh, hello. I would like to see what's in it. You know, the routes. Yeah. See how well they go. You know what they are, the 3 core routes and everything. So yeah. So there are going to be, with the release of the Class 70, there is going to be variety across a multiple timetables with over 100 drivable services available on release. You'll get stuck into 41 of those services on the West Coast Mainline Trent Valley, operating a variety of intermodal, JNAs and MLA wagon runs. Go via Siston Station. With even more across London Euston to Milton Keynes and Birmingham to Crewe, Evaro timetables only. There's also additional gameplay on the upcoming Thames Valley branch from Incredible Trains with the Class 70, also set to substitute into the mild Mainline and upon the extension release, giving the Class 70 a strong presence across multiple routes. However, the gameplay is a brand is the game. However, the gameplay's major highlight is a brand new timetable for Skyhooks. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tony! Get your words out, man. Shall we try again? However, the gameplay's major highlight is a brand new timetable for Skyhook Games' excellent Midland Mainline route, Derby, Nottingham to Leicester. Expect more freight, more traffic and more to do, with added services and extra layers including the Class 220 Voyager and Class 170 to bring the route to life. A further 20 plus Class 70 services are drivable on this brand new timetable. You'll also take on engaging scenarios including engineering works at Derby, where precision shunting with tight movements and busy possessions put your skills to the test. Add in triple header runs and nighttime operations along with aggregate loading at Mount Sorrel. Whether it's in timetable mode or the scenarios, there's plenty to master. So yeah, that's from the roadmap. That's a decent what do you call it? When though? I don't know. Obviously, I'm not sure when the Class 70's been released. So yeah, I wouldn't know on that one, I'm afraid. Sorry, if the screen goes blank, it's because I've just moved the mouse over to the PC. The Trainsim World window. It will do it again. Is it on East Coast Mainline? Because it should be. Oh yeah, definitely should be on East Coast Mainline, but it isn't. It should be on East Leader Pool as well. Oh, Hentis has booked, but there is an East Leader Pool route, so yeah, it's not. Yeah, screen will go blank because I've just gone back onto the what you call it screen. Stuff at Mount Sorrel. You're excited for the 70, another North American-built locomotive, as the 66 was built in America and Canada. Well, it wasn't. The 66 was actually built in Canada. The 59Os were all built in America. The rest of them were built in Canada. 59s were built in Chicago, Illinois. The 70s, I don't know where were the 70s built in Canada? GE, wasn't they? General Electric. So yeah, 70s were built in US, weren't they? But the 66s were just Canada. Yeah, the 70s were built in Erie, Pennsylvania, or by Tulumsas Iskir in Turkey, which was 7801, and which was classed as 70099. That was the only one that was built in Turkey. Still a few bits missing. The 70s weren't built in Canada, they were built in Pennsylvania, USA. The 66s were did not spawn in US. The 66s were all built in London, Ontario. Oh, correction. They're built at London, Ontario, Canada. EMD Progress Rail built 66752 to 779 in Muncie, Indiana. So, yeah, I stand corrected. I didn't know that. So, some of the GBRF ones were built in Indiana. But that's only the GBRF ones. It's a bit empty. No, that's alright. You were partially right. And I was partially wrong. So we're both wrong and right, if you know what I mean. Yeah. They were the only 66s though that were built in America. But the 59s were first built at Chicago, Illinois, GM. But I think the London, Ontario plant shut down as well. Not standing behind a yellow line, eh? How many 66s were built? About 400 or 500. For the UK, there were some built for the rest of the world as well, but we've got some of them now as also. And some of them from the UK have been exported. EWS had 250 of them. So there's about probably about 400 or 500 that have been built. More than that actually. GBRF have 100, and that's including export ones. So I'd say probably about between 500 and 600. But there's obviously been some that's been scrapped already through accidents. Not 600 to 900, no. It's about 500 to 600. Shouldn't we be due some stuff on the down? We've had nothing on the down line. There you go. That might pass us in a bit. There's more than 480. Because Freightliner have over 100. GBRF have over 100, or roughly about 100. Oh, it might be actually. DRS have some. shit. Oh well, we're not going to be doing 20 miles an hour for long. Oh well. Would you know Google was wrong then? You thought the 66s was as common in the 08s were. They were a decent design. Yet a lot of rail spotters hated them because they killed off the old heritage stock, what we have now. The thing is though, what they don't understand is DB EWS as it was at the time, they were a business. And they had inherited a lot of stock that was already 40 to 50 years old. You know, so it was aging, failing. So you know they had to invest in more newer locomotives, and they went to Foster Yeoman and General Motors, and they looked at the design of the 59, and they said we want an updated design of the 59 with a better engine and more modifications, and like newable, up-to-date modifications sort of thing. And that's how the 66 came about. The 59 itself was based on the Class 52 Western. The overall design, the look of the locomotive was based. It was like back then a 1980s version of the Western. Okay, according to Google, oh man. That's just Google. But some of those 66s have now been exported to the to places like Bulgaria, Hungary, Poland. We are approaching Leicester. Yay, we've got a green light, which means we have got something on the down coming through. Finally. I did say I want to finish the stream by about 3 o'clock. Got some of those at T's Yard. Yeah. Now we need to slow down to 25. One 158. Another HST coming up. Adam's been busy. I've not seen them there before. Chucking his 20s in there as well. I've got to say, I'm looking forward to this new timetable. Ow! Just hit my my hand on the headset. How many in total? Overseas they've had some, but not as many as what we had. Probably about probably about 500 to 600. because I want to do. How do we do? 6,090, and we got gold. So I need to return to free roam. Go back in. Let me out. Come on, let me out. He's actually going with his doors open, look. How dare he? How dare you? If you take white figures, wiki figures, there's been almost 1100. Yeah, didn't France? France had about 77 from the DB Cargo subsidiary. Right, let's walk up this side first. They had a certain amount, didn't they? They had, I don't know, it was EWS, not they had the white ones. DB, I can't remember what they called them, DB Cargo in France, and they ordered them with air conditioning units on them because the French hated them. Something like that. I don't think there's anything else up here. What the hell's that? Oh, it's a bin, isn't it? Been here before. So there is, worldwide there's quite a few. But DB are exporting some of theirs now. There's a couple that have been scrapped. 734 is notably the one that was scrapped. 521, I think it was scrapped. That was only a few months old. It was in the Great Heck train derailment. I'm not a big fan of the bottom end of this route, apart from the yard. You are confined to this area to walk the rest of your doomed life. Well, I am here, I might as well go and do that one. I hate doing this in my high heels. 1120, 1852 Cambridge. Wow, really? I just need to walk up here a bit. Clear this lot. And then we'll walk up to the yard. Don't think there's anything else up here. No, there isn't. Oh, my high heels are really hurting today. Oh, where's my legs? I got the bloody legs. Where's my legs gone? Oh, blimey. Oh dear. I beg your pardon. Bomb. Oh dear. I find it really hard, especially walking on the track bed in stilettos. It's terrible. Can't believe they've actually got. He's put a pair of 20s in at Midland Main at Leicester. I'm not going to say no to that. Right, anyway, guys, that is going to be it for today. For this afternoon, sorry. I will be live tonight. I don't envisage there's going to be a lot of people watching because there's going to be another stream on somewhere. Which is a bit of a bugger, really. But, you know, it is what it is. And the 47 is Royal County of Berkshire. Nice. Nice display of locos there. Actually, this has changed a lot because they've got... This is Leicester. There's a depot, proper depot here now. And we've got a lot of locos around the place. Right, so what do you say to the Chuckington request for TSW, the Insane Asylum part of the What do you say to the Chuckington request for TSW by the Insane Asylum part of the TSW community? Ain't gonna happen. Took the HST for a spin on Trent Valley, built from the Farewell Swallow. I see HST power cars and overshot Mark Freeze. Nice. No, that's cool. Right, yes, guys. I will be live from 19:30 tonight on the PS5, so it won't be as what you call it as that, or the intermodal containers. Will not be branded apart from ONE, Hamburg Sud, and can't remember what the other one is. Hapag Lloyd. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you really have enjoyed it. If you do, can you do me if you have enjoyed it, do me a really big favour. Can you hit the like button on the the thumbs up button? Can you also, if you sub as well, because you can count and you can then comment on the stream, or you can chat in the live stream. So yeah. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see some of you tonight, not all of you, because I know a lot of you will be wanting to watch the Just Trains preview, which is fine by me. But yeah, come and say hello, and I